Hello everybody, welcome to the channel and whatnot. The channel description will house the chapters, so you can skip around if you want, or if you want to just chill with the whole thing, you're more than welcome. This video series is about putting me on as the background music while we both kind of get stuff done, you know, be productive and whatnot. What I'm showing on screen is the stuff that I kind of doodled over yesterday and the day before, I think. Just kind of fun doodling around. I'm making a character sheet for Blender reference, so I can model this character. I am sending out the tweet, and you aren't gonna believe it, but I did not misspell favorite for the first time in my life. Let's go. Got some boppin' jammy jams. Yeah, and today is the start of a new week. So we will be on week 6 now. And it's gonna be quite the day. We got our warm-up as usual. We'll be doing shapes. Gesture is now 5 minutes. So that'll be fun. We still do some perspective, but this week's perspective will be different. We'll be drawing rooms in 1-point perspective, and then our art study will be of a environment from either a professional artist or a game or anime series that, you know, I choose. I don't know what yet. We'll have to pick that when we get there. And if you're watching these in chronological order, the series might start getting a lot longer. So usually we've been around 4 to 5 hours. We'll probably be moving into that like 5 to 6 hour mark as we go further into the weeks, because it just adds more and more stuff on and whatnot. And my camera seems to be a little offset, so let's see if we can fix that. There. And yeah, that's, you know, that's what we'll be doing. We still have the same warm-up because I think I still need to work on these things, circles, lines, you know. I'm thinking about in the future maybe grabbing some Drawbox stuff and using that as the warm-up, but we'll see. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, but I want to see if I can work some anatomy stuff into this week as well. But seeing everything we have to do, I don't know if like we'll have time for that. But it is what it is. So anyways, put me on the other monitor, grab a drink, you know, let's start getting some stuff done. I believe I have my discombobulated voice, Bo, with me today, but I don't know if he's still here.
Function main hype. Function main hype.
Function main hype, okay. Me and you put together are like one brain. Like I was about to say autistic, but I'm the artistic side and you're like the coding side. So like together, when we come together, we make like one complete human.
That's stretching it.
Okay. 2/5 of a human. two and a half fifths of a human.
Alright, okay. Yeah.
I wish you could hear the music. It's bumping.
Yeah, but I have my own music.
Lame. It's not the
It does
music that
not, in fact, have blackjack and
hookers.
ladies of the night.
Yeah, ladies of the night. You tried to avoid saying the word, and I just outright said it.
Yeah, I was trying to be considerate.
Oh god. Well, if this video gets demonetized, I know why.
No, you're well past the 30-second mark. You'll be alright.
Okay, we don't want that to... Oh, okay. I see what's going on here.
You do?
Yeah, I was drawing and it like wasn't going over the top, and I didn't know what the hell was going on.
I don't know if it's because of the fact that I'm watching it on stream, but that red color on that gray background, makes my eyes bleed. Like seriously.
What color do you want it to be? White?
I don't know, something with better contrast.
Red's good contrast. It sticks out.
Not on that gray, it isn't.
How's that?
It's way better, but I think you could also fix it by just making the red color brighter instead.
Like that?
Yeah. Oh, the thin ones are hard to see now.
Yeah. Probably better to just either keep it the way it was, or...
Why do you want such a weird gray background, though?
I don't know, I've always used that.
Make the background blue.
So we're gonna
Like
start
MS
our
DOS
warm-up.
blue.
We're gonna start our warm-up, everybody.
And then make the circles pink. And draw on top of them with a cyan color for maximum eye bleed.
See, now I can't really see the line when I'm drawing it. That's why I kept it as red. I'm going back to red, man. Your eyes are just gonna have to bleed.
What do you mean you can't see the line? You can see everywhere the white isn't covered up.
Procrastination. Your best friend.
This is why the videos are getting longer.
Yeah. Me and Bo have a 27-minute conversation about the color of the background.
It's an important discussion.
So I haven't drawn it all today, so these are gonna be pretty garbage. So what are you working on, Bo?
Oh, I'm not working.
I thought you made a decision yesterday,
Yeah.
and you gotta stick to that decision.
Yeah.
Which means you should be working right now.
No.
Yeah. Somebody said using a stylus on like a display tablet is like taking a pen and trying to draw, like, write on glass. And I want to know what that feels like.
I mean, from your perspective, take a pencil and draw on paper, and then I guess compare the difference.
There is no difference for me.
But that's also why I ignored the guy on Drawbox when he said to start on paper and not use a tablet. Like, I'm just gonna use a tablet. I'm not out there getting paper. That's too much of a bother.
You're like, listen, I heard what you said, but I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah. Why would I do that? I'm just gonna deal with the jank from the start. And then I'm like, okay, now I'm used to it. And then I can feel smug every time in his videos he says, you can't undo on paper. It's like, yes, I can. Because I'm not using paper.
The reason why he does that is because it makes you live with your mistakes. Which makes them permanent. Which means, like, mentally, you try to do a better job because you know if you mess up, it's permanent.
But it really isn't, because I could comfortably afford more paper than I could ever use.
You're like, I could just throw the piece of paper away, and then my mistake is...
Yeah, my mistake is gone along with the paper. Yeah.
Like, I'll just burn this whole thing down. I'll just start over.
No one will know.
You think you have me? Ha! You didn't even have your pencil.
It'll just be a big waste of resources. I don't know where the cutoff point is if you compare the resources required for building a tablet versus making paper. Like, how many sheets of paper could you spend before the tablet is better for the environment than the paper?
I don't know. That's too big brained question for me.
My gut tells me that it's probably more than 10.
Tablets? 10 tablets or 10 pieces of paper?
one sheet of paper equals 10 tablets? Damn. Crazy.
I'm just trying to find where like the axis is here.
No, because there's a lot of carbon emissions from making electronics, but on the other hand, making paper consumes a lot of water, and they use some bleach and chemicals and stuff too, so yeah. Here's what we're gonna do, Art. You're gonna make your own paper.
No. Already I'm out of this. Nope.
And you're going to sell it to people who subscribe to your channel so they can get like eco-friendly paper from you.
So I'm only selling to people who are subscribed to my channel.
Yeah.
All 4 of them.
All 4 of them, yes,
yeah, all
exactly.
4 of them. Okay, I'm gonna do gangbusters, man. I'm gonna be making so much money with those 4 people and a specific type of material that I'm making by hand.
It's not about making money. It's about these people who subscribe to you being better people than everyone else. Because they have paper that's good for the environment.
So what we're doing basically is selling an ego boost.
You don't have to put it like that.
Yeah, but in essence, that's what it is.
Well, it's true. That might be the product, but it's also good for the environment.
You should let me be your marketing manager.
That part is still true. It's still good for the environment. I think the only way that you could ever make successful brands is just by making it and calling it, yeah, here at Honest, we just say things the way they are.
Here at Honest, we say
yeah, Honest LLC.
I feel like you'd tell production to not tell me anything. They'd be like, why? You'd be like, cause he'll say it. So don't tell him. He can't say things that he doesn't know.
No, it's fine. That would be the whole point. It would be sort of like ironic subculture. Because then you're just sort of making fun of everyone else for just lying about it. Because you're doing the same things. You're just being honest.
Yeah. Haha, you guys are liars. And we're not.
Exactly.
They're like, yeah, but you're also poor and we're not. I'm like, shut up. At least we're honest.
But you know what they say, money is just imaginary, except it buys cars. I don't think anyone says that.
Yeah, I was Wow.
Maybe they should say that.
No.
Yeah, make that a thing. Start saying that.
Yeah, so next time I buy pizza and they're like, okay, and they try to charge me, I'll be like, no, money is imaginary.
You have to add the last part, except it buys cars.
Well, the person will be like, well, it buys pizza too, so I'm gonna need you to like give me your card information.
If you had to facilitate trade without money, what would you use? Would you just trade goods directly, or would you use something else instead of money?
Well, see, trading goods directly is kind of hard because how do you... Because then it's from person to person, right? Like somebody who wants 6 seashells, they value those seashells highly because they want them. But if you have somebody who wants like 6 parrots, they're not going to care about seashells. If you're like, oh, I'll trade you these
but it doesn't have to be from person to person. You could have like essentially what is a store today, but instead of bringing money and just, you know, conveniently getting what you want and then leaving, you'd have to drag your cow with you down to the market and first talk to them about how much would they give you for a cow.
But see, that's right. So if somebody walks in with a cow and they're like, hey, how much for this cow? I'm like, I don't need a cow. You can't use that here. No, but
see, that's why you're trading with a business, not directly with a person, is what I'm saying. Or
yeah, if it's like, my business, I'd be like, hey, you can't trade cows here. You need ducks. If they're like, well, where the hell am I gonna get ducks? I'd be like, I don't know. Bo down the street, I think he trades cows for ducks.
No, because you would have like businesses that specialized in exchange.
That's a lot of work, man.
Yeah, it would be fun. We would get nothing done all day because we'd be out here fucking trying to trade a cow into 10 ducks.
Especially when you come in and be like, alright, I have a cow and I need 10 ducks, and you're like, oh no, buddy, I only trade 1 cow for 7 ducks. It's like, well, I need 10. It's like, well, I don't know what to tell you because I trade 1 cow for 7 ducks. Be like, but what I wanted is 10 ducks. It's like, well, looks like you need to go find 3 ducks somewhere.
So I tell you what, I'll throw in 3 ducks for a metal bucket.
I'd be like, I'm going home. I don't want the cheese anyways.
I don't want these ducks.
Now I'll tell you what you can do. You can bring me 2 cows and I'll give you 15 ducks. It was like, that math don't work out. Well, I give you 1 extra duck because he brought me 2 cows.
I mean, we're pretty much doing all of this by proxy anyway, just using money as an intermediate.
No, because money is like singular to everything, right? Like you can go like $5 anywhere in America is $5, but
no, it ain't. That's a lie.
1 cow is just 1 cow. Like there's not like a value associated with it.
The value that $5 represents changes every single day.
Nah, because at the store, if I go in with a $5 bill and I'm like, here's $6.50, they'd be like, no, that's $5.
Yeah, it's $5, but its exchange rate with goods and services changes, so the value changes. Create consistent characters with stable diffusion. Uh-oh. I think my YouTube suggestions accidentally stumble into controversy right there.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
This is a lot harder than I thought it'd be.
Drawing the shapes?
No, I'm not just drawing shapes anymore.
Then what are you doing?
You kind of draw them, like you either draw like a complex shape with a bunch of cuts and stuff, or you draw a shape and then you rotate it.
That does sound hard.
Yeah, so I'm drawing this complex shape that I drew and now I'm trying to rotate it. They say it gets a whole lot easier the more you do it, so.
I guess you're practicing that ability to imagine and visualize in space.
In
So your
three-dimensional space.
Your spatial reasoning is improving.
Yeah. Some of the comments I read, they were like, it's really hard at first, but once you get used to it, it becomes a whole lot easier. And I was like, right. And no, they weren't joking.
It's easy. I can do anything as long as I don't have to prove it. But yeah, for me it's easy.
I mean, I can rotate a cow in my brain, but that doesn't help in this situation.
You say you can rotate a cow in your brain?
Yeah, I can envision a cow and rotate it in my brain.
Which way is it turning?
It's rotating like this. Like here's the head, like it's facing you, and it's rotating like this.
So it's not going ass over end, it's going left to right or right to left?
Yeah.
Okay. Why not rotate it down the other axis, ass over end? So it's like doing somersaults.
I mean, I could do that too, I guess, yeah.
Why are there so many cows in your brain?
Moo cows.
Yeah. I guess in a certain way, cows are kind of cute. As long as you can't smell them, they're pretty cute.
Well, I can't, so.
Yeah. Also, their milk is crazy good with strawberries, so that's a definite win for cows.
We're having this conversation again, the strawberry conversation, strawberry milk conversation.
We only have it like once or twice every year. You act like we talk about it all the time.
We do, because you bring it up.
I love me some strawberry milk, man.
It's so second tier.
No, it's pretty good. What do you have with strawberry?
Not milk.
I guess you don't even have strawberries.
I mean, I eat strawberries sometimes when my roommate gets them.
If they put strawberry on pizza, you would eat it.
That's...
But until then, you won't eat strawberries.
What's up, Betch Boy? I eat strawberries. What are you talking about?
Would you try a pizza with strawberry on it?
Yeah, why not?
Oh.
I can't call it abomination until I try it.
Yeah, brave man. For some reason, the thought of warm strawberry is just not very appealing to me. It just seems like a bad idea.
You can have cold strawberries.
Not on a pizza. It has to be baked. Unless you're going to make the pizza, bake it, and then add the strawberry after it cools down.
Yeah.
I guess some people already eat strawberry and cheese, so the idea isn't that far out there. Yeah, we invented a new food, everybody.
No, we
Strawberry
didn't.
pizza.
No, that's not a new
Go
food.
try it. It is a food now. We invented it right here. Episode 17 of Let's Draw, inventing the strawberry pizza.
Just because y'all subscribe to me doesn't mean you have to listen to him. I'm just saying.
Okay, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna go make a strawberry pizza.
I'm gonna tell you what you're gonna do.
If it's not any good, unsubscribe.
No, don't do that.
I would love it if you got a tweet sometime next week of someone actually making this thing. That would be so good.
Strawberry pizza?
Yeah.
It's already been done.
I'm not gonna Google it. I want to live with the idea that this is a new thing. I want to live in this world.
You couldn't handle your failure. And where did it bring you? Back to me. And it's just like a regular pizza.
I had a sandwich today. No pizza.
I actually ate pizza today. I ate pizza right before I streamed.
You eat pizza almost every day.
No, I don't. I'd be way more happier if I did. 911, hello? There is a crazy guy claiming he invented strawberry pizza? Yeah, exactly.
Why you gotta do me like that?
Why you gotta do... Yeah, help me like that, son.
It's the man on the streets yelling in front of your house. Made the strawberry pizza. It was me.
It was me.
Oh no.
Badge boy, I hope your day's going alright. Hope all is well.
You know, if your day isn't going well, there is some way you can make it all better. You have the power to make a strawberry pizza.
You don't have to listen to him, it's okay.
You'd instantly turn a bad day into a good day if you had a strawberry pizza.
I slept
And you know
all
what?
day, just
What?
woke up 2 hours ago. Nice, nice.
You know what probably goes really well with strawberry pizza?
What? What, Bo? Tell
Glass
us.
of milk. Gotta get that calcium, you know?
I need to go back to the best friend store and be like, yo, y'all gave me a defective one.
Can I return this one?
A pineapple
see-
burger? What?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, burger with pineapple. That's pretty good. I'd try it. But then it would need to be like a ring of pineapple, you know, from a can, not like the one they've cut into pieces. You could put the ring of pineapple directly onto the beef patty. Be pretty good.
I think that's how they normally do it.
I've never had a burger with pineapple actually.
Yeah, they put like
Even once.
it's like it gets like lightly cooked on the grill, very slightly, and then it gets put on the pizza.
What, the pineapple does?
Yeah.
Why would they cook it? It's fine as it is.
I don't know. It's just how they do it. I don't ask. I'm not a culinary expert. I'm not even allowed to cook.
You should be a culinary expert. That's like your whole job. Now, one fruit you could never put on a pizza is a kiwi. That would not be good.
It's been done.
Nah, kiwi's okay on its own.
It's called a Caribbean pizza.
Oh no, don't put kiwi on there.
I think Caribbean pizza has I think it has kiwi, pineapple, oranges, and something else.
It's a lot of fruit.
Yeah, it's a Caribbean pizza. It's a very, or it might be the fruit salad pizza. I can't remember.
Oh, as long as it has cheese. It's any proper pizza really has both cheese and beef. They put pineapple on pepperoni?
What's heading misunderstanding pizza
Like, what's the chef high? Like, what the hell?
I asked for pepperoni and pineapple. Well. It's funny that you call the people who make a pizza chef.
Why is that funny? They cook food, don't they?
I mean, I guess the terminology here for chef is differently than yours.
No, you just have crazy high standards. You could be a chef even if all you do is boil an egg.
That was at Domino's, by the way. Oh well, Domino's is hot garbage, so yeah.
Yeah, Domino's is forbidden here for various reasons.
Yeah, fuck Domino's, assholes.
Especially don't talk about how you like their chicken wings.
Oh my god, I was so mad. I'm not going to go into this story, but god was I pissed. I guess that's... I don't want to do the gesture drilling, but we're gonna have to do it anyways.
Nah, skip it. Be lazy.
No, I can't.
Instead of doing the gesture drawing, do a 3-panel comic about someone ordering a pineapple strawberry pizza.
Gesture drawing it is.
Put the gestures in a comic. How about that? Every gesture needs to be used in a panel of a comic, and then you have to use it to tell a story. You'll take a little longer doing it, but it might be fun.
I'm not doing your arbitrary.
I'm just trying to help you have a little bit of fun.
It's not part of the schoolwork, so no.
No, Bo, we're not allowed to have fun here. It's all work, no play.
Pretty much.
Can't believe it. So boring.
One thing I am happy about is I think in a week or 2 weeks, hold on, I will actually get the correct thing pulled up. Let's see, we're on week 5. No, we're on week 6. Holy hell. Yeah, so next week we will be doing gesture drawing 2-minute poses.
As opposed to
5 minutes that we're doing now.
Oh, okay.
So we go from 5 and then we drop back down to 2. And then looks like we stay at 2 for quite a while. Oh, nope. In 3 weeks, we'll be doing 10-minute poses.
What, spending 10 minutes on each pose?
Yeah.
And how many are you doing then?
3.
Okay.
Because I do 30 minutes. I remember when I did this and like I was going through creating a custom session with the old group of friends, and it totaled up to like 6.5 hours or something, and they were like, Ark, don't do that. And I was like, why? They're like, you're going to be so wrecked afterwards, don't do it. It's like, nah, let's do it. Like, I think I almost made it in an hour, and then I was like, I'm done with this. And they were like, yeah.
Nope, you should definitely do it.
How about you do it, huh?
You should draw another 1,000 boxes. How about that?
I draw boxes every day. What are you talking about?
No, for draw box. The box challenge. You should just do it.
Dude, the Dropbox challenge is literally like, we're gonna go this way, that way.
Yes, you clearly need to do it more.
Boom. Done.
Yeah.
Box.
No, you clearly need to do it more.
And
look at that box.
It's pretty good. It's pretty in perspective too.
That looks like a box that's been used for moving 3 times. It's so janky and bent, all out of shape.
But it's still a good box in perspective.
No, it's terrible.
I want you to spend a year on just one of these like things, just like 1 year. Like don't draw anything else but this like one exercise, and then I want to see like what it looks like after a year.
No, that's how you decided to learn art. I don't want to do the same exercise for a year.
I don't do the same exercise for a year. I do like 5 of them a day.
You just finished telling a story about how you wanted to do gesture drawing for 6 hours.
I didn't want to do it for 6 hours.
Then why did you set it up for 6 hours?
Because I wanted to get better. So I was like, 6 hours, that's a good amount of time.
See? Brain ain't normal.
Yeah, but
don't work,
your brain
don't
ain't
work
normal.
properly.
Your brain ain't normal.
Yeah, you got that art brain. Just like poop-a-doo, draw the same thing over and over.
Alright, let's...
I
Alright,
don't have
everybody,
the
drink
discipline.
some water.
That's
and
the
everything.
truth.
Yeah, you don't. You
I
would do
couldn't.
it for 3
even
days
if
and
I
then you'd be
even,
like, fuck this.
yeah, even if I said that I would, I just not do it. I don't have the discipline.
Literally, I think I could say, hey, do this, and it's only gonna take you 5 minutes a day. You have to do it every day, though. On the 3rd day, you'd be like, I'm not doing this anymore. And I'd be like, it's 5 minutes, and he'd be like, yeah, no more. Sorry.
Yeah, it's 5 minutes though, and then I procrastinated all day, and then suddenly it's the next day, and then I already skipped a day, so I might as well skip another, you know.
That is not how you should handle that. Watch. I bet the first one it gives me, I bet the first gesture it gives me is gonna be hard as hell. It's gonna be like really hard.
Smug. It's gonna be that smug guy.
Dude, every time I'm drawing now and I see him, I hear you in my brain be like, oh, there's that smug dude.
Well, he is.
He is not.
He looks so smug.
How are you so judgy?
I don't know. Guess I was built different.
Like incorrectly with missing parts?
Still different.
He's still there. Let's go.
Oh, okay, you got the normal dude. Yeah.
This dude isn't normal. This dude is like
He's in
ripped.
crazy good shape, man.
Yeah.
But he doesn't seem smug about it.
Jesus. I drew his feet so small.
Why would you draw his feet too small?
'Cause I'm an idiot. I'm not good.
Don't do that. Don't criticize yourself. That's what I'm here for. Next week, if 10 people like and subscribe, we're gonna have a special stream where Ark is gonna do positive affirmations, walking down the street in real life, telling people that he's an artist. Man, it's actually impressive how focused he is when he does these. Because that comment would usually get him shouting the hell no. But
I don't know what you said, but hell no.
yeah, impressive amount of focus. Yeah.
know. It's your favorite guy. Oh, wow. That was crazy. That felt like forever. Oh, let's see. Did I miss anything? Nope. Everybody's just chilling, doing work. Good, good. It's a 5-minute break, everybody. Get up, stretch, you know, drink your waters and whatnot. Do what you need to.
Remember to like and unsubscribe.
I thought you left.
Oh no, I'm still here.
For some reason, it was logged in my brain that I heard the doo-doo sound and you had gone.
Ah, but I haven't gone. I am right here.
You are still here. Oof. Yeah, you should definitely do one of these like exercises a day. Just once. I want to see how far what it looks like after a year.
But you just want to see the fact that I can't do art?
No, I just think it would be funny, like if you just did cubes and then after a year you're like, yeah, there's no improvement, and you draw a cube and it's like completely looks like it's been rendered in 3D and stuff, and you're like, and people are like, oh, you can draw other things, and you're like, no, I just draw cubes.
What is my purpose? You draw cubes.
Oh my god.
People are gonna freak out because then the way I construct characters is I just stack a lot of tiny cubes together.
Yeah. So you
It's
voxel,
essentially
you
like
make.
yeah. I just do quads, man.
That would
Straight
be
up.
hilarious if like you got into a voxel editor and you'd be like, oh, it's just cubes, and then you make the most immaculate stuff possible. People are just like,
Right.
what the hell?
Oh, this is much easier than doing it by hand. I love it.
I love it. Remember how I told you that I think gesture drawing was helping me?
Yeah?
I take that back. Completely.
Why?
Well, if you look at what's on screen right now, yeah, you would know why. This dude's lats are like... I shouldn't be trying to fix this, but... it's gonna bother me. There we go. His latissimus dorsi bow.
Bless you.
Thanks. Alright, we got 1 minute left on our break, everybody. That's assuming you're following the same rules as I am. I don't think that just by drawing a cube all year will make you good at it. To really learn to draw a good cube, you need to understand the theory behind perspective. Just practice will not help. But it would be funny if it did. Because Bo's just that type of person that him drawing a cube would make him better. It'd be funny. What are you working on today, by the way, Betcha Boy? What you got going? God, I don't like sitting poses.
I don't remember seeing that guy before.
Yo, sequel, what's up? I'll talk to you after I do this. It's a time thing. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Bo's here. He can talk to you.
Oh, sequel.
Oh my god, I drew his like this. Oh my god. We're gonna delete that.
Pink is about somewhere, but I haven't spoken to them in like a month and a half by now. Might be off on summer holidays or something. But for the last couple of, yeah, for the last year or so, they've been in touch on the regular. But not through Twitch, on Discord. Oh, lovely to hear about the new job. Hope you enjoy it. Hope it pays well. Hopefully both. You went for a promotion the other month and got turned down. You were told they need more in your current position. Oh yeah, that's classic. You're told that you're doing such a good job in your current position that they can't replace you in that position. Yeah, but you definitely need them to commit to a plan to get you promoted, or you're gonna have to look for a different role, unfortunately. You don't wanna get stuck unless you're happy where you are, right? You could also decide that you don't want to move up the career ladder. Three spaces left on your team currently. So you're not stagnating. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I think everyone, and regarding money, I think everyone wants more. Like, there's probably very few, very strange people who are like, no, I don't want more money. I'm good. But yeah, I feel that.
Oh, I need so much more longer. Damn it.
Well, you had 5 minutes. That's all you needed.
And I didn't even like nail the pose properly.
Nah, that's okay. You'll get it next time.
I don't know why I drew his feet so big.
So, sorry, sequel. I was not paying attention. How's work going for you anyway? I was moving the last time you spoke. Yes, that's right. I did move. I moved out of the city into a new house. Well, a new old house. My house is 100 years old next year. It was built in 1924. So yeah, it's an old lady. It needs a bit of loving. I need to replace the windows soon, probably next year or the year after. But other than that, it's almost as old as sorry. Yeah, you're right. No, other than that, it's a good little house. It increased my commute a little. Now I have about 35 minutes to and from work by car. It is not too big, but it's certainly bigger than I need. It is 160 square meters. I don't know what that is in square feet. If you're someone who uses square feet, so yeah. It has 4 bedrooms and like 1 bathroom, if that makes any sense, putting it like that. Oh yeah, an hour's commute with traffic, dude. I'm so lucky that my employer allows me to commute on the hours where there's no traffic. So I do sort of hybrid work, so I can work from home, but on the days I go to the office, I can leave early, so I beat the traffic. Yeah, I beat the like afternoon rush.
Oh, what's up, sequel? How you doing, Ben? You've been missed. I hope all is well with you and everything's going great, my dude. What has been up? I know you and Bo have been conversating. I heard none of it. I heard my name twice. That's about it. These are the gesture drawings we did today. We're not gonna look at them any longer. We're just gonna forget that we did them. And if anybody asks, I will tell them I was drunk when I did those.
Yes. Exactly.
It's been good, man. Busy bee, you know. Nice. Hope work's going well for you too, Ark. Oh.
About that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm unemployed currently. Yeah. But if it makes you feel any better, all the reasons you think I'd get fired weren't the reason. I didn't lose my job because of me. Surprisingly enough. See, I knew it! What did you do this time? I didn't do anything. Aside from calling one of the clients a very bad name. Now mentioned, please explain. So, my job let Alright, are we back? Everybody, are we back? So I can continue with the story, I guess.
It looks like it.
We're back. Okay. what happened was my employer let a client become 90% of their revenue, and the client found out about it. And since the client found out about it, they were like, well, then we're going to make changes to your company, and you really can't do anything about it. And my company was like, yep. And the client was like, we want you to get rid of this team and bring over all your senior devs to work on our stuff. And that's what they wanted. And I guess my company was put in a position to where they could either fire a handful of people or potentially lose their biggest client and eventually have to fire everybody. So, yeah. That's how that went down. And when my boss told me that I was let go, my boss was like, we want you to know that, like, it wasn't behavior or anything like that. Like, your behavior did not get you fired. Or let go, laid off. Your behavior did not get you laid off. Everybody got laid off. Yeah. But also, what's really funny is a week before it happened, my main boss, who I mainly dealt with, like, put out, like, randomly, just like one day was like, by the way, I'm stepping away from the company to go start my own thing and whatnot. And yeah, he was still part of, like, he was still getting money from the company, but he wasn't in a position to, like, hire people or to, like, speak on, like, projects we're doing or anything like that. So I guess he, like, soft quit. I don't know what you would call it. He was still making money from the company, but yeah, so he'd, like, left, and I was like, I wonder if this is gonna end bad for us. And the people on my team was like, nah, that happens all the time. And I was like, I don't think so.
Oh, yeah. My employment sense is tingling.
Yeah. And the Friday before, I got let go on a Monday. The Friday before, I was having, like, some panic attacks. And my senior, my boss, I guess, was like, don't worry, you're not gonna get, like, let go or fired. He's like, you're doing just fine, you're doing great. And I was like, okay. And then Monday he was like, we got, like, you no longer have a job.
It was sunny.
And, like,
yeah.
cause that's the first thing I said, cause he was like, we gotta sorry, we're letting you go. And I was like, I knew it, you bastard. And he was like, no, it's not because of your behavior, and it wasn't my call. He's like, I'm getting told by, like, the person who owns the company that we're letting, like, people go. And I was like, still, you told me Friday. I was like, never tell anybody that they're not, like, gonna get let go. I was like, cause
to be fair, it's pretty common if you're not being fired for, like, a reason that you caused. It's pretty common to do it by seniority, and you were one of the most recent hires. So.
Yep. And one thing I was mad about is, like, they were bringing on another junior dev, so I was like, when I got let go, I was throwing a fit about it, because I was like, well, y'all were hiring a new person, y'all just replaced me, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, no, we actually had to cancel their employment, like, the day before they were coming in, so.
Yeah, they got double shafted because maybe they had another job lined up that they turned down because they...
That, and I was just, like, quiet, and they're like, yeah, so... So I just, yeah, but it's, you know, it's whatever, I guess.
That's business for you.
This motherfucker over here. I'm not a very quiet person. Like, when something bothers me, I'm very vocal about it. So when he was like, we gotta let you go, I was like, you bastard. He was like, no. Yeah, exactly. I was like, you're a liar. And he was like, it's not like that. And I was like, it is like that. I was like, you're totally being like, it's not you, it's me in this situation, and I'm not letting you get away with it. And then, what was it? A week or two after I got let go, I was talking to my team, the people that like I worked with, and they were like, they let everybody go, like our whole team, and I was like, oh. I was like,
yeah, if you go on their website, all the job listings they had up are also gone.
well, I wonder what happened. I know I didn't get the full details, because I was trying to. I was trying to get the full details. Also, the HR person reached out to me the other day, last week. I don't know if I told you about that. Yeah, he reached out. He was like, hey, just checking on you. Is everything going good? How's like the job search? How are you doing? And I was like, while I appreciate you reaching out, you don't have to anymore. I was like, but thank you for looking out, I guess.
That's nice of them. They didn't have to do that.
Yeah. And he was like, if you go on LinkedIn, there's a couple of like good jobs in your area that you should probably look into. And I was like, okay, thank you. And he was like, let me know if you need anything. And I was like, all right, Dad, thanks.
Like, nah, you're gonna sponge off of Uncle Sam while learning how to do Blender.
Yeah.
It's a good strategy.
However, living the way I do now is probably like 10 times more stressful than when I had a job, so.
Well, I guess with the job comes a routine, right? So you don't really...
Where I work, they recently made redundancies. Yeah, let's go. I know that word too. I was safe, but a lot of changes have been made. But I met a family friend in the company who's fairly high up, so I can get good words put in for me too. Nice, man. One thing I feel bad is there was a young dude. He was like 22, and he was trying to like do the best he could, and he was like the project manager, and he you know, he's just a good human and whatnot, but like they were helping him enroll into like leadership classes and stuff like that, and he got let go too. So he's now like stuck in classes that he has to pay for with no job.
he could just stop. I mean, he doesn't have to go.
Nah, they turned everything over to him, from what I heard.
Well, then he probably made the decision to keep going.
Alright then.
I don't think a company can just sign a document saying that they're gonna pay for something and then decide that now it's the employee's problem.
I mean, they can if they like say, as long as you're an employee here, we will pay for this, and then
yeah, but then if they fire you, then that's their problem. Then the payment isn't suddenly the employee's problem. Then that's the employer's. They'll just have to pay for a course that no one is ever gonna finish.
Okay, a room and 1 point perspective.
Oh, you're a stepdad? Wow.
Wait a second.
How did that happen?
Sequel, the last I heard about you and your romantic life, because I'm nosy and love drama and tea, was you were kind of talking to that one girl that, like, I don't know, it was kind of weird. So I'm guessing that's not a thing anymore. Guessing you kind of found a new thing. Partner has a child. Yeah, well, yeah, that's okay.
How old's the child?
Yeah, so I get the ladies okay. The last lady wasn't the right one. Well, I'm happy you got the, you know, you got the, what do they call it? Riz now? Is that what it's called?
I don't know. Like I can barely function with the idea of committing to an adult. Like if you tell me you have a child, I'll just not talk to you.
Yeah, Bo just goes and like dies.
Oof. What if they end up liking me, man? I can't just like disappear then.
The bass
I'm
of
on
the
the
music
hook.
drowned me out. Oh
Yeesh.
shit. Is the music too high? It shouldn't be. When I play the videos back, it's really quiet. I don't know. I don't know what I said. But it would be hilarious if Bo was a stepdad. That'd be great. Because he would be like, I can't do dumb shit anymore.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
Just throw them in the boot of the car and forget about them for a few. Don't you have to feed? Don't you have to feed those things?
It depends how old they are. At some point, they start feeding themselves, right?
You hope.
There's no way they wouldn't. Like, they can't be that dumb.
Boot equals oh. Okay. She eats all your bloody food you buy. That's good.
Oh no, a hungry 6-year-old. That's not good. Well, at least it's not in the diaper stages, so you dodged a bullet there.
Find out what food she hates and only eat that.
So what's that there? You hate anchovies? Man. Feeling the anchovy kick coming on.
Guess what I'm only gonna buy? Nah. I'm betting Sequel is a good stepdad, so he wouldn't do that.
Doesn't take much to make a kid happy, so why not get them some food they like?
Sequel, are you the type that if the kiddo's like, I want to go to the aquarium, you're like, we're not doing that, and then like 5 minutes later you're like, well, get your shoes on so we can go to this.
Oh, don't know what to tell this sequel. I feel like we've all been outplayed. The kid likes everything.
Yeah, the kid like the kid single-handedly won.
Ah.
I don't know. If kids like you, no matter what you eat, they'll eat it too. Because you're eating it.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not around a lot of kids, so I don't really know. I don't remember what it's like being a kid either. Yeah.
Yes, no matter what you're eating, they're eating.
So I guess your parents had a lot of pizza.
No.
Then what the fuck, Art?
I said like normal kids. No, we are not doing that. Then I'll go smoke. Oh, well, alright then.
What does gobby as hell mean? Gobby? Like she eats a lot or mouths off a lot or
Gobby? Like spoiled?
is a house elf? Like what's gobby?
House.
Master's given gobby a stock.
Gobby likes to argue in that, yeah. So you're like, we're not doing that. She's like, yes, we are. And you're like, I don't understand. I don't think you understand how this works.
The real hit to the confidence when a 6-year-old beats you in an argument. It could happen to you, you never know.
That's why I don't argue with 6-year-olds.
Yeah, you're right, sequel. I still remember the first time Mark won an argument against me. That was a bad day. Just terrible.
Was it the other day when I was streaming and you asked? Because I'm still riding the high from that win.
Just terrible.
Okay, wait. Literally, we drove past a graveyard and she said, God. And I was like, well, no. But there's a cross there. The cross is there to remember he died there, Ben. Okay, I'd be like, well, you know what? When you're wrong, you're wrong. And when you're right, I guess I'm still wrong. So...
If God is dead, why do we still have to go to church? Huh?
That's gonna be the next one. Sunday, she's be like, but he's not alive anymore. Why do we have to go to church? And then Ben's gonna be like, God damn it.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've last been to church. A couple of years at least. My cousin was getting married a couple years ago, but I was only invited for the reception, so didn't go to the church then either.
So I can 1v1 her in a fist fight? Oh god. Sequel's over here fucking raising, what's her name? The chick from Arcane who punches people. Jinx's sister. What's her name?
Huh?
Jinx's sister. What's her name?
Pow Pow?
What?
Vi?
Yeah, Vi. Yeah, sequel's over here raising Vi. Just wait, dude. She's gonna take after you. She's gonna start playing games, and then you're gonna be like 1v1 me in Call of Duty, and she's gonna body you, and it's just gonna destroy your self-confidence.
Call of Duty lobbies won't be safe.
Alright, this will never happen. Aren't you like 4'5"? Bro, I'm 5'5". What are you talking about?
Arg is 3'8".
Both of you guys. Both of y'all can go to hell. Yeah, come to the Twitch chat, everybody. I get bullied in my own fucking chat. We'll try to troll.
It's because you're so little, bullying you is easy.
Bullying me online is easy. Whatever, no! That's not even remotely correct.
Ark, where are you sitting right now?
Shut up.
Yeah, on the floor.
Because I like sitting on the floor.
Normal people chairs are too big for you.
I like sitting on the floor.
Yeah, cool. What room are you drawing?
I don't know, someone's, I'm sure.
Shouldn't you be using a reference?
No.
I think you should.
Doesn't tell me to use reference. It just says draw a room in 1-point perspective.
Nah, you should definitely use a reference.
How about you use a reference, huh? You ever
I
think
will.
about that? Shut up, sequel. Don't you have some Arduinos to go mess with or something? Arduinos.
Hello, my name is Arduino.
I'm going to have to rewatch the school video because I think I'm doing this wrong.
Yep.
You don't know?
I can tell. I can look at him. See, that perspective is all fucked up.
No, it all goes to the dot.
No, it's totally fucked up.
No, it not. Goes to the dot.
That bed is like entering the fourth dimension.
No. Well, I've got something better than that. But, oh no. The bed is not no, the bed's good. Do you have one of those little stairs for bathroom to reach the sink? No,
Yeah,
I can reach the sink just fine. Now, my roommates, they're like 6'8" and stuff like that. So if
Yeah.
they ever decide to change the cabinet height to better suit them, I am so screwed. I will have to use a chair to use shit.
So Ark has a push mower where he attached a bit of rope, so he has to pull it because he's not tall enough to reach the handle where you push it. So he's dragging it behind himself.
No, I use one of those old-timey ones.
Yes,
You know,
Ark
the
is
ones
the
with
child in their house. He stays in his room, plays on his computer all day, and doesn't go to work. He's literally the child in the house.
I pay my rent. I do think Seb, like one of my roommates, has like legit object permanence because he forgets I'm here all the time.
How?
I don't know. Sometimes I come out, he's like, oh, I forgot you were here. And I'm like, I don't know how, but okay. Like, I don't go anywhere.
Probably why he keeps forgetting. Or he's just messing with you.
Yeah, I feel like I'm doing this wrong.
Depending on the amount of cookies, that would be a good deal. You could pay your rent in cookies.
Pays rent and cookies, which the housemate bought last week. I'm just giving them the cookies that they bought. Technically, you do pay rent cookies. Don't you get the kiddo cookies?
You have to say yes to this question sequel, otherwise we're gonna call you a bad stepdad.
Yeah.
Not getting the kid cookies.
I get the kid cookies, then I eat them, so... Wow!
A villain. No, you just prepared them for the disappointment of life early. Yeah, gotcha. Like, hey kid, today I'm gonna teach you that life is disappointing.
Now I'm picturing this kid's probably got like the worst mouth on her. Like, Sequel's like, sorry, I ate the cookies. And she's like, you fat asshole, you ate all the cookies. And he's like, hey, I bought those cookies. Ooh, get what you want. Maybe as well teach them early. Yeah. Just mad as shit.
Well,
She keeps asking to do my makeup. I think I'll give this one a hard pass unless I'm unconscious. Let her do your makeup, man. She's just a kid. It's not like it's permanent.
oh, if it is, that would be funny.
So he was like, so I let her do my makeup. Only halfway through did I realize they were permanent markers. Thanks, Ark. I'm like, oh.
That's what her mom's for? Yeah, well, if you're not comfortable doing it, then don't do it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a big deal, though.
Yeah. To be fair, I cook for her and her mom a lot, and they love it.
Nice.
That's my. Well, yeah, there you go. That's
See,
right.
with me, I would negotiate, right? Be like, okay, you can do makeup, but in return, you have to do Rust for me.
But I get. Oh, she tells. That 1v1 still stands. You're like, yeah. When you're old enough, we're gonna put the gloves on.
Yes. If you want to play, then first you must do code, child. I ain't racing no JavaScript developer. Do a proper language.
She's gonna be in college, way ahead of everybody. They'll be like, "Damn, how do you know like how to code so well?" Well, with my dad, it was either code or don't eat. So. Go do some C++.
My worst nightmare would be having a child who had an interest that I found absolutely boring. And I would have to participate in something that just doesn't interest me at all. That would be tough. Oh.
She loves Barbies, unicorns, Roblox, etc. I can't stand it. Why? Unicorns are cool! What's wrong with unicorns? What do you got against unicorns? She wants a gaming PC to have her own YouTube channel soon. Bruh, on her first day, she'll be more popular than me. What are you talking about?
She doesn't need her own gaming PC to have a YouTube channel. You just give her a phone.
Yep.
Are you allowed to upload to YouTube when you're that young? I don't think you are.
I think the youngest age is like 14 with parents like consent. That feeling when you let your kid do your coding for work for one day and your boss compliments you for the first time.
Oh, that would be awesome. Just come home that day from work and be like, kiddo, you got a job.
Oh god, that would be
great.
God, that would just destroy so many people's self-confidence and self-worth.
How would that destroy your self-confidence? That child is like, it inherits from you. You're their base class. Yeah. I wonder if anyone seriously considers letting a child do their work for them.
I hope not.
Let's be real, it probably did happen.
noticed.
What?
I was reading chat. Alrighty.
Well, I need some different music.
You're not listening to the music I'm listening to on stream?
No, because then I have to listen to my own voice twice.
Man.
Oh, lovely.
Nice.
This is why you need to learn how to speak German.
Schnell!
Schnell.
I have fucked up.
Yep.
It's out of screen.
This is a big room.
Yeah, that wouldn't. You're right, the bed is like going into the dimension.
Oh, I'm right, am I?
Only because if I try to add like the other wall in, it would be like through the wall, so we're just not gonna add the other wall.
Nice.
Just gonna draw that straight up. It's gonna be long. It's a headboard.
No, fix it.
I don't know how to fix it.
Fix it. Use your stylus and fix it.
Use your stylus to fix it.
I can't. I can't reach. Her tablet's too far.
Yeah, see, it'd be right there, and then like you'd have the wall, and it'd be, well.
What do you mean? The wall needs to go towards the vanishing point as well. That line you just made doesn't make any sense.
You don't make any sense. Because the bed is outside of the canvas. The corner of the bed would be like right here. Oh, you're right. Light is off. Sorry. My bad. Nobody asked you, Ben.
Yeah, someone warped the bed.
No, the bed's in perspective now.
No, it's not. The
How's
top
it not
line
in?
is wonky.
What top line? Which one?
The second from the right. It's a little wonky.
This one?
No, that one, yeah. Well, I guess, yeah. Yeah,
No,
it
that
looks
one.
a little wonky.
No, it's going to the perspective point. All of them are.
No, it looks wonky.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. Get better eyes.
It's wonky. Wonky AF.
Fix your vision.
Wonky AF. Line tool, red color.
Uh, we watched Demon Slayer. That was really good. So, I think my big problem with this was like placing the initial vanishing point. I didn't really know how to place it for a room. So I'm gonna watch the video, see how he does it. That way, next time I'll be able to do a better job. Just been busy working and all that. Don't know. Time I do get. I play some games with friends. You have friends? I see how it is. Yes, I have the house. Oh, I leave the house. Oh, well.
Well, that's where you fucked up. Shouldn't leave the house.
Ben leaves the house. Ha ha.
What a weirdo. Leaving the house.
I know,
Could you imagine?
loser.
Could you imagine leaving the house?
No, I can't, cause I don't have thoughts like that. Cause I'm cool. I'm forced to do it. That's not what you said a minute ago. Look at you backtracking.
Yeah. I'd make the same excuse, honestly.
Yeah,
Like, yeah, they forced me to leave.
I didn't want to leave. They forced me to do it. Ark, I promise I didn't want to have friends. They forced me to have friends. I hope people who watch this on YouTube understand that Sequel's actually a friend of ours.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone will be happy to know.
Office on Wednesdays. Oh no. Wait, today's Wednesday.
No, that's tomorrow.
No, it's no.
Yep. Today's Tuesday. You went real quiet there, huh?
Shut up. I thought I already lived Tuesday, so the fact that today's Tuesday is kinda...
Meddling with your mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna call this one done. I don't know what else to do with it.
You need to draw the lines so you can check how wobbly your bed is.
No, you don't do a check after on this one, but we can.
Oh, yes, you do.
We do now. After you talk shit, we do now.
Why wouldn't you do a check on it?
Because it's... Oh no.
It's just a little off.
Well, who cares about that bed anyways?
See, I told you it was wonky.
You're wonky.
I think you're also not extending the line past the corners, which I think is throwing you off a little bit. Because, for example, if you took the bottom corner of that dresser there, and
There's
you
not a
extended
dresser
it.
in the scene.
Oh well, the desk then.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Window.
You see where you see where it hits the second leg of that thing, right? That's the same bottom line. That would be the same height. So right now, the way you've drawn it, it's taller in one end than the other.
Yeah.
Because those lines don't line up.
Those lines aren't lining.
They aren't. So because you're not extending the lines, the corners or the heights aren't matching up. And that's why everything looks like it's not fitting.
I'm gonna contribute this to like one of those things that you've never done, so the first time you do it is you just like I don't know what I'm doing. So yeah.
Yeah, I guess the desk should have been a lot shorter to fit in the perspective.
Yeah, well like
right now it stretches really deep into the picture.
so this is like what he gives us. He's like, yeah, do it like this. I'm like,
Yeah, just do that.
I'm like, I'm like my brother in Christ. I don't
Just
know
draw
how.
his forehead.
Like, I don't understand how he got it to be so deep. Don't take that the wrong way. Don't even say anything about that comment. I don't understand, like the depth of it. I don't understand how he got the depth of it, right? Because like the line is literally like, or the dot is like literally like right here, like almost in the center where I placed mine, but somehow his goes like far deeper.
He just makes the things shorter, I guess.
I don't know what he does. Is it some kind of black magic, I guess?
So
like this is what I think. Hold
let's
on.
make this.
This is what I think happens, right? So we go here, we go perspective. Let's like, we'll go
here.
Yeah, we'll take this corner. Gonna go about to there. This corner. I tried to do this at the beginning, but it didn't look right. Right? Like that, and then what you do is you just and there you go. There's your there's your back wall.
Yeah, that looks about right.
And then yeah, his canvas is wider, yeah. And then you just draw it from there, I guess. You can't use rulers, Sequel. You gotta do it by hand. All your lines, you can't use rulers or anything. You have to literally eye it the whole time. So and then I guess from there, like, yeah, you just kind of like, you know, you make your desk. Or, well, do you make it smaller, actually?
Yeah, you would. Yeah.
So you just... What is this, a desk for ants? Yeah, and then you would Yeah, not even to find it. You place the dot yourself.
Like here, look, if you draw the the lines and you match up the heights and stuff, the desk becomes way tinier than you drew it. Like that lamp is literally gigantic.
Yeah. That's the you know the lamp that jumps on the eye? Mine's his big brother.
Yeah, it's huge, man.
Did you freehand that or did you draw that with
No,
line?
I just took, like, I have no talent. I took the line tool to your drawing. That's all I did.
I took the line tool to your drawing. I mean, you could make the back wall wider, yeah. Like, you could, I guess. You could, like...
I mean, 1 point perspective is going to look skewed no matter what you do, because it's only one vanishing point. Are you doing the 2 point perspective now?
No, you only do 1 point perspective this week.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could do it like that, but this box is now janked. But, I mean, see, now it looks more like a room, not a corridor. Yeah. But, like, do these even line up properly? Like...
No, they don't.
Yeah, they don't line up to, like, a perspective point. I don't think.
They do not.
It would be 2 point perspective, I think.
It would.
Two-point perspective. And you're only supposed to do 1 point perspective.
You'll have to draw the back wall a lot closer if you want it to look like a room and not a corridor, because things that like disappear towards the vanishing point really quickly in 1 point perspective.
You'd have to do it.
Yeah,
like
you'd have to draw it like, yep.
Yeah, you'd have to do that and then draw it to the. And then draw your room in that. Which, I mean, you could do, yeah. So I guess what I could do is in the beginning just chop off like however much. Nope, that's a square. Well, make a rectangle somewhere. I guess as big as can without it. Like that. That would be like the biggest rectangle I could do with the space given. Or I could just extend the canvas. It doesn't really matter. Regardless. But yeah, I definitely should have watched the video before doing it today. I just didn't have time.
Didn't want to.
No, I ran out of time. By the time I like got out of bed and was doing stuff, it would have been too late to watch it. It's like an hour and a half long, just for the 1 point perspective part. But yeah. But anyways, this will be good because then I can compare like the beginning of the week to the end of the week.
That's true.
I'll be like, oh, look at the janky room I drew, and then hopefully at the end, oh god, I have to do.
At the end of the week, you'd be like, hey, look at the janky room I drew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Environment. Reference. Like that. Well, yeah, but it's going off the canvas at that point.
Yeah.
And like,
oh yeah, that would be fun.
Depend sequel. Like what's it from? But like Betch Boy, like it, so the problem with yours is it goes off canvas. So if I want to draw anything, like it has to be way scooted forward, and there's gonna be a lot of this dead space, unless like I cut things in a canvas, like into the canvas. More lines, bigger windows. Greenhouse? Sequel, do you have like a specific greenhouse from like a anime or a professional artist? See, with characters, like it makes sense. Like, I don't understand what he means by drawing environments.
Just draw the environment. What do you mean?
I don't know what the fuck that means. Like,
the environment is what the characters are in,
I
usually.
hate you.
They don't just float in the void. The fuck do you mean you don't know what an environment is?
Like, I don't understand. Like, a house? Does he want me to draw a house? Like,
whatever the fuck environment you want.
but it has to be by a professional artist.
So, just find an environment.
I don't understand.
How
Oh
hard could
my
it be?
god. Sequel, I'm not gonna draw that. That's like Friday. That's like a Friday thing. What you just sent was like a due on Friday. There's no way in hell. Add your own twist, but I think you'd enjoy it. Kappa.
Capital.
Environment, Trent, Canuga. Oh.
You know, you wouldn't have all these problems if you were just doing JavaScript.
Okay. Yeah, but like, who's the artist behind this? Who drew this? Hortense Fruin? I don't know who that is. Are they professional artists? Like, do you know if they work in a company? Oh, it's from ArtStation, of course. It's a video too. Posted 3 years ago. Company freelance, I guess. See, I can promise you I'm not gonna be able to draw that. That is high level shit. I will save it though, and I will do that on Friday, okay? Let me grab an easier one to do, cause like I wish the course gave you like an example like of an environment. I don't know what the hell.
How can you not know what an environment is? Just pick one.
Bro, you don't understand. All these environments are very elaborate. They have a bunch of shit in them.
Just go get a photograph of something simple then. Photograph a room.
I'm trying to find
Go
one.
go on a real estate website and look at the house listings. They're gonna be like nice pictures of rooms with no people and no clutter.
It has to be either from an anime, a video game, or a professional artist.
Man, the most professional artist in the world is real life. Just do a picture.
Like, I'm looking at Trent Kanuga right now.
Why would you want to study perspective from artist?
This isn't perspective
instead
study.
Of a picture. Oh, what are you studying then?
This is your like being able to. It's the same thing with drawing characters. It's the same stuff you're building. You just draw what you see basically.
Oh, okay. So you could still use photographs.
Nope.
You could.
I'm going by the rules that are listed in the thing.
Break the rules. Be a rebel. Live a little.
I'm gonna try one of these.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, prepare for pain.
Is that an environment? I think that's more like a prop or a house. Doesn't look like an environment.
It is a house. Yeah, I was gonna draw this.
Yeah, but that's not an environment though.
Oh my god, what is an environment?
It's a scene where something can be in, right?
Like a whole scene, huh?
Just like it's like get a photo of a street. That would be an environment.
Dude, this is gonna take hours.
Only because you don't know what an environment is.
Fine, you know what? Here. We'll bring this here, right? Like, this is an environment, yeah?
Yeah. Absolutely it is. But why are you looking at elaborate environments by these like concept artists?
I'm not trying to look at
Why don't you just look at an anime you like and then you pick one of the scenes and you just draw the environment from that scene? Do you have safe search on? I'm guessing that's a no. Yeah, he does have safe search. He's a good Christian boy. Doing a good Christian art stream.
Oh my god. I'm happy I pulled that off screen.
See, as soon as I saw you type chainsaw, man, I knew you'd be in trouble if you had that on stream. Oh, that's a nice environment.
Nice. Who drew it? I can't. It won't let me grab it. It won't let me.
Just screen grab it.
It won't let me.
How won't it let? What? Sure it will. Easy.
Person drawn it, not professional, but something neat. Person drawn it. No, I need the person who drew it though, because I need to give them credit. It's Alex Kramer. Do you have like their Twitter, their art station or anything? Yes, I am blind. Thank you. Okay, cool. Jesus fuck. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to keep that on screen and draw this at the same time.
You'll just have to keep the reference off screen. Put it on your second monitor.
I'll just draw it, but like it's on video, so there's definitely credit there. So thank you, Sequel, for the hydration. Also, it's a good time to remind anybody who's watching on YouTube to stretch, drink, like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Comment down below. Okay, are y'all ready for the next 5.5 hours?
You plan to draw for another 5 hours?
This is gonna take me a very long time.
Are you only doing the line art for it?
Oh no, dude, when you said that, my heart sank. I hope it's only a line art.
Oh, I guess we need to find out. Anyway, BRB.
Oh god, line art only, thank god. How's the PC doing anyways? Still going hard? Yeah, I actually got a new graphics card for it. 1090, I think. I don't remember. Or 30, wait. Hold on. I'll just check. A 3060. That's what it is. I just got a new 3060.
Nice sequel. What are you looking into getting?
Oh, Bo just upgraded theirs too. Didn't you get a new graphics card? No, you just got a
Lies.
You just got a whole new computer.
Nope, I don't have a new computer. I have an old one.
Why are you so weird about it? What's wrong with you?
I don't know. I have an old computer, that's what's wrong.
Also, yeah, it's just line work.
1080 Ti, nice. That's a lot of VRAM for 1080. Most of the newer cards are only like 6 and 8. Some of them are 12. Yeah, that's true, but depending on what games you play, you wouldn't really need to. I think Microsoft 365 might need more VRAM. Yeah, when you try to open up a PowerPoint presentation in Teams, it just shits itself.
It just does the R2D2 scream.
Yeah. Really awful. Yeah, but for World of Warcraft, I think that's more of a CPU kind of game. All right, loads of data sorting and report writing. Yeah. Oh, an i9. Okay, that's a pretty nice one. Which generation do you have? $9,900, and of course it's gonna be a K. Yeah, very nice CPU you got. Very nice.
Gee, Grandma, that's a nice CPU you got.
So I can better render you.
Yeah, I was trying to think of something. Thank you.
Yeah, I think that's wrong though, because the CPU isn't what you want to use for rendering anyway.
Yeah. They didn't want me to render with the CPU, then why'd they give me the option? Dad, no.
Yeah, I think the i9s, they're especially the K models, you've dropped at least a couple $100 for that one. At the very least.
So, you remember when you asked me, or well, you made the joke about being an environmental artist, and I told you I absolutely don't want to do that. And you said, but Arik, how do you know unless you try?
Uh-huh.
I do not want to be an environmental artist.
Fair enough. But Art, how do you know unless you like really try? Maybe you just don't like it right now because you're not good at it.
Yeah, just spend time getting good at it, get a job in it, and then decide that you don't want to do it. That seems what most people do anyways.
Seems like a good idea. Alright, sequel. Thanks for stopping by.
Alright, my dude,
care.
thank you for giving the arts. Then you're just gonna head out before I even finish it. Have a great night, man. Much love.
It's gonna be a while before you finish this. Oh. See the problem, really?
Did you say you see the problem?
No, I don't see the problem in someone dipping out.
Oh, I was just being a jackass. Seeker's gotta go do the stepdad thing. He's gotta argue with this kid.
Excellent.
Yeah, no matter where I put that, I have to extend it out. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a whole lot wider. So we're gonna Who is Jack and why are you being his ass? Good one. Usually I worry about the length of the YouTube videos, but I don't think I'm gonna have that same luxury now.
What, you were worrying they were too short?
Too long. They were getting too long. So when I was drawing the character, I would try to like hurry up at the very like close to the end because I didn't want to, the video to go too long. But
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm just not gonna worry about it anymore. I may have made that too high. Why don't you construct the environment out of simple shapes and add details afterwards? Isn't that how it's supposed to be? I did put simple shapes. Okay, good. Bo, why don't you regale us with the tale of how you became a coder?
How I became a coder?
Yeah.
I played video games, thought it was interesting, and then I started programming.
And that led you to going to college, right? For it.
Oh, you were not just asking for like a summary, you wanted a story.
I said regale us.
Yeah, well, my regaling is a little brief. So I actually got started with programming because of Warcraft 3, a strategy game. You could make custom maps in their little editor that they shipped along with the game. They had this visual programming thing where you would go through tables where they had like little pieces of code they had written for you. So you could say, when hero takes damage, become stronger, or spawn murlocs, that kind of stuff. And so you would just build scripts based off of like this drag and drop system.
So what you're saying is it was the very first, visual scripting language.
No, I think that was Scratch. But this allowed me, as a kid who didn't know any programming at all, to actually script my own little games in Warcraft 3. And then when I got good enough at that I needed to do more, I started writing custom scripts in Warcraft 3 instead of using their drag and drop system. And then I met someone at my local high school who was making a music player with C++, and I thought that was super cool. And I asked him, hey, how can I make cool stuff like that on a computer? And then he didn't want to answer the question because he thought I was a dumb kid. So he just told me to go learn Java.
Wow, what a prick.
Yeah. I actually stopped programming for a while there. I never learned Java back then. And then it wasn't until I went to college and I took a programming class that I picked it back up.
Nice.
Like in between there, I also made a couple of websites because our school would block all the fun game domains. So I had this little lunchtime hustle where kids would give me like stuff I wanted in their lunches or like money, and I would give them access to this website I had built on something called GeoCities, where you could have a free website and then I could put all the games on there because the IT admin only blocked domain names. So my little secret game site on GeoCities had all the games people wanted. So they would come up and give me their like fruit sticks and money, and I would put the game they wanted on my little website.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Now, can you tell us how you became a C++ developer?
Oh, that's easy. I didn't.
But I saw the fetch point put it in, so.
Yeah, I primarily worked with memory managed languages, which means Java and C#, JavaScript, TypeScript, that kind of stuff.
I learned about programming in uni, and I regret I didn't know about it earlier. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different profession.
Nah, I mean, when I was done with high school, I didn't know what I wanted to do with myself. Like, I didn't have any profession or aspirations that sounded nice to me. So instead, I decided to just continue towards what I already liked, which was IT and programming. Yeah, I guess I picked software engineering for lack of interest in anything else.
Doesn't matter what the reason was, you know. Good job.
Yeah, robotics does sound cool. Sorry about that, Dash Boy. So for work, I currently work with IoT devices for tracking flights. And whenever I stop procrastinating on my own time, I'll be working on games.
Do you have a game project you're currently decided to work on?
Nope.
If you did, would you want to talk about it?
Nope.
Why?
Don't want to talk about it.
Why wouldn't you want to talk about it?
I don't know. It is pretty interesting, yeah. So before this, I was doing straight up web development, but it was for the same company. So I was on the front end side of things, doing the user interface for seeing all the tracking and flight information. But I've moved to a different team, and now we're working directly on the hardware that needs to be put out so we can have this tracking network. It sounds more impressive than it is. It's a well-known technology called ADS-B. A lot of enthusiasts use it as well, but we're trying to build a commercially viable network for flight tracking using ADS-B. This week, I'm building the tools that the technicians will need so they can configure the software on the boxes when they go out into the field to install them. So they'll have this little app for, it's probably going to either be a laptop or an iPad or something. Yeah.
Bo's job is pretty cool. I have no idea what he was saying. Disconnected right when he started to explain it. Oh. Oh, sorry.
Well, luckily there are VODs.
AKA, I'm not explaining it again.
My opinion on design patterns is that use them if they make sense to use. That's pretty much what they're for. I'm not a huge fan of object-oriented design, but you shouldn't just reject something based off of that. You should just do what makes sense for what you're trying to accomplish, right? What, he was furious about design patterns? How is he furious about design patterns? All design patterns really are is an opinionated way of solving common problems. You sometimes run into people who then use design patterns to argue that code needs to be written in a certain way, which is the wrong way to use them. They're just like information on saying if you have this problem and you solve it in this way, then you're going to have some known trade-offs instead of not really knowing what the trade-offs are if you choose a different solution for solving that same problem. They're not some like final truth that you should just always follow. They're just a guideline. It's like someone giving you an equation for calculating the distance between 2 points in math, right? So yeah, you could use that formula. You could probably use another one too. Doesn't really matter. Just if you arrive at the right result, who cares? So I think games are maybe a little bit different from traditional software. So maybe some of the design patterns don't fit as well. Fuck the theory, just do it. Yeah. The one thing that I don't like about design patterns is that they're being communicated in a very academic way. So instead of like showing you just the bit of code and explaining how does this code solve this problem you're having, they're drawing these elaborate diagrams and using vocabulary that you've never heard about to just say, oh, you need to use an array. Something that people don't really talk about in terms of design patterns is also the amount of people working on a project. So one of the advantages is that they're commonly known. So if you use a pattern, there's a good chance that someone else will recognize that pattern and then understand what it does and what its strengths and weaknesses are. If you figure out your own solution to that problem, they might not necessarily be as familiar with what that solution entails. So there is an element of efficiency when you're collaborating with other people. Oh, absolutely. The best way to improve on writing code is to just write more code. If you're worried about making spaghetti code and not really knowing how you can improve on system design, I'd recommend reading code of projects which you know have good design. I mean, a lot of jobs ask that you know that shit, but to what degree, I don't know. You can get pretty far along if you just know the solid principles and know how to build systems in different ways. Some like you can do a little bit of event-driven design, layered architecture, and maybe some polling. Then if you can do those, I think you know what you need to know to build software. I don't think I use that many design patterns like consciously at work. Not really, not directly in any case. I think the cardinal rule of building any system is to keep it as simple as possible. Like if you're introducing some kind of a pattern and it's going to make the software much bigger than it needs to be, then you don't need it yet. Just stop at just adding an interface and then you can build on that later. I think that's way more practical advice. Build your software in small chunks that can be tested in unit tests by using interfaces. Definitely favor composition over inheritance. It's much better. And yeah, then just do that and you'll be okay. They updated the search bar in Windows 11. Okay. I mean, mine hasn't changed. But I guess I also got a fresh install of Windows 11, so... I did get frustrated with Windows 11 having a part of the start menu with like recommended tabs. So it'll like give me advertisements from its store and stuff. I disabled that immediately.
Bo is not a fan of anything that advertises stuff.
Oh no, I hate advertisements. They suck. Because what you're trying to do with advertisements is you're trying to steal my attention away from whatever it is I actually wanted to focus my attention on. Just so you can sell me something that I probably don't want or need anyway. is a little brighter. Huh? No, I don't know. I don't have any updates pending or anything. Oh, you don't have any ads in Russia? Must be nice.
Bo's like, I'm now switching everything over to Russian.
Oh, no. Nope. So you don't get it, Art. If you live in the West, you're supposed to hate Russia. The pretty lady on the news said so.
I don't listen to pretty ladies. So.
Yeah, every time I do, I get into trouble.
Yeah. Oh wow, that sucks, Fetch Boy. That's not good. That's not cool at all.
What about Streamlabs and stuff? Can you get like money from them at least? The pretty lady tells you you're supposed to hate the West. That's, that's kind of, you're onto something there. Streamlabs is this third-party tool that you can install that people cannot give you donations through.
Yeah,
like Ark has a button underneath his stream for it.
Yeah, it's what I use to stream.
So if you use it and then it's connected to their server, so that's how the little overlays pop up whenever people receive like a donation and stuff. That's all Streamlabs doing that.
All Streamlabs, baby.
Yeah, I don't get like the whole situation. Someone tell me to grab a gun and go shoot someone, I'll tell them to do it themselves. I ain't doing that. I don't care. tomorrow the Queen of Denmark says, "Hey, we're invading Sweden," I'll just say, "Have a safe trip." I ain't going. Go yourself. Yeah. It's nice that at least donations work, Best Buy.
I drew the tree way too big.
Excellent. I like it bigger.
That felt like it took forever.
It did.
Yeah.
I'm like 8 years older now than I was when you started.
Good. I feel like I'm 8. I feel like you're 8 years older.
I think you did a good job, honestly. You're doing that thing where you're looking at the entire drawing for the first time without focusing on parts of it, and you almost can't believe you drew it.
No, I mean, I can believe I drew this. Someone pointed this out to me and was like, you drew that. I'd be like, yeah, I believe you.
No, you did a good job. You're missing the bottom of the tower that you can see through the little portcullis there or whatever it's called. But other than
This
that,
part?
you drew it. Yeah, you can see the base of the tower through that little arch there. You didn't draw that. And you're also missing the cliffs in the background.
Yeah, I'm not drawing the cliffs in the background.
Why not?
Because I don't think they're relevant to the...
Of course they are. The background is very relevant in an environment. Why wouldn't they be?
There you go.
Okay, cool. Tell me you don't want to draw anymore without telling me you don't want to draw anymore.
I would rather draw characters from like do art study on characters. Yeah. I thought I was gonna be happy that like I was like, I'm gonna be happy that you know, to do some environments, do something different. Nope. Nope, I was wrong.
From another planet, far out in space.
I'm surprised you haven't gone to bed yet.
I work from home tomorrow.
Oh, you don't say.
I do say.
Nice. Good to know.
Yep.
Wow, I said this video was gonna be long and it's like almost 4 hours, so
Good job.
I could doodle a little bit, I guess.
If you want to.
I'll doodle a character, I guess, for a little bit. Save this, because if I lose it, I'm just gonna freak out.
From another planet, far out in space.
Oh, was I muted?
Yeah. I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you say anything.
Okay.
What'd you say?
I was asking if I should go through the roguelike tutorial for Rust on stream.
Yes.
It's from 2019 though, so it's a little out of date. But I'm sure I'll bang my head against the problems and solve them by being stubborn. Yes, Pitch Boy. There's like a book you can go through for Rust for building a WebAssembly roguelike dungeon crawler. Like just a simple one. Just like a tutorial project, but gotta start somewhere, so why not? Oh my word. My fridge is the most I live alone with no children stereotype ever.
Why?
All I have inside my fridge is half a stick of butter.
Nice.
Bookmark. You're drawing a monster?
Something like that.
Like a fish. Oh, that's a big arm? Okay. That arm is thicker than the torso.
Bo, Fetchway wants to ask you a question.
Oh, excuse me. You can ask a technical question and I can probably give you a wrong answer. What's the question? The difference between inheritance and interfaces. So an interface prescribes a set of methods or properties that need to exist on a class. Whereas in inheritance, you have a class and once it has like a child class that inherits from it, it has everything that already exists on that. So that's all the functionality and all of the state and everything else. It has that. What's this? Class A, public B would mean B implements the interface of A, right? Class A, private B inherits from A. I don't know what you mean by public B and private A in this context. And the syntax for whether you're doing implementing of an interface or inheriting is different depending on the programming language. I think the best way to understand interfaces is maybe to think of them as a contract. They're basically saying that if some type, typically a class, implements an interface, then it's like a promise that this class is going to have the properties and methods that the interface requires. Whereas with inheritance, you're just saying that because this thing inherits from another class, then it just has everything from that class, plus a bit of extra. I guess if you put it in the terms of a shitty car analogy, if you had an interface for the same car that your parents have, it would basically tell you all the different features that the car needs for it to be that type of car. Whereas if you had inherited your parents' car, you would just have that car, and maybe you would have like put a different engine in it or gave it new wheels, something like that, right? The analogy breaks down a little bit because when you inherit from it, you don't necessarily take the same object. You make a copy that is the exact same, and then you make modifications to that copy. The reason I prefer interfaces over inheritance, so composition over inheritance, is that if you change something in the base class, you don't also change everything that inherits from it. And the interfaces just describe what you need for a certain thing, so you don't accidentally make changes down the inheritance chain. I feel like in practice, very often, the only reason that I've reached for inheritance is to try and save myself a bit of extra work, a bit of typing. There have been very few situations where inheritance really made sense. Are you going to draw that guy or girl with just one wing? Or are you going to add another one?
Only one wing.
What happened to the other wing? Was it cut off?
Maybe they just don't have one. Maybe they don't have another wing. Maybe they just have one.
How do they fly with only one wing? Are they like a helicopter?
Maybe they don't fly at all.
Then why do they have a wing? Also, on the side of the head there, is that an eye or an ear?
It's just a hole.
So is it an eye or an ear?
It's a hole.
It's a hole. Is it a whole eye or a whole ear?
Just a hole.
It's just a hole, huh? Well, I'll be back in a bit.
Oh. Looks like Bo was out of here. And I think I'm also gonna get out of here, guys. Yeah, that's my doodle for today. I've got some Blender stuff I'm gonna do. Betch Boy, thanks for being here. Sequel, thank you for joining, and you know, as always, Bo, thank you for being here. And yeah, that's gonna mark the first day of this week finished. We have 5 to 7 more to go. And yeah, we'll hopefully pick it up tomorrow. And yeah, don't forget to like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Oh, I'm stretching. Yeah, you too, Betch Boy. Have a nice day. And you, yes, you watching. Tell your friends. Tell your mom. Tell your grandma. Tell a cat. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.